it is time that we look into Codevein2. Right now, the game is still compiling shaders, but that shall not keep us from yapping a bit. So I kinda... this seems to be taking place after the aftermath. Since they are kind of saying in the description that it is a world where humans and revenants are living together, this have to be right after, not right after, but at least probably a few years, strongly after what had taken place in Codevein2. Codevein. So because the true ending of Codevein, you leave the barrier. So you're trying to reconnect to humanity as a revenant. And then they are talking about starting a life as a revenant together with humanity. The compiling shaders takes a longer time than I expected. God damn. Should have started the game way earlier than I did. But yeah, let's switch to that kind of view, just without this. We don't need to see chat twice. Alright. So here you can see that it's still taking a little bit of time there. A little progress of it, but we will get into the game as soon as that processing shaders is done. Usually it's like the start takes a long time and then around midway and speeds up with the shading. What do you mean by get into your head? What do you mean, Obi? What do you mean? But here, the description, apparently, Obi, it is connected to this first game, because I looked at the... You literally forgot what you were referencing. Oh my fucking god, this is so you. But yeah, I read the description of the game again about the Luna Rapacis. So the new threat that we are trying to fight here that makes revenants crazy. And it says that it is taking place in a world where revenants and humanity are living together, which then would mean it connects to the true ending of the first title. That's literally what they are talking about at the very end of the true ending. Yeah, I'm very excited for this game. I'm a little bit worried that the compiling shaders is taking that long, but we will see. We will see. I mean, Monster Hunter on the first compiling did take a really long time as well when I played that. So it might be just... Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing. So for those who do not know, this compiling shaders is basically, they have like a little line of code that basically compiles to the hardware you have on your PC. So you have to do that. Otherwise, it will run well on one PC, but will not run well on the other. No, not the shader compilation. You mean probably shader compiling. Compilation is something very, very different. But you have basically two types of shader drivers. One is the solid one, like your DirectX and stuff. That will not change, but you have like little engine specific shader drivers that you have to make sure they are compiled. This is what those dynamic shaders are doing right now. They are compiling the code. It's in the cache then, and then you do not have to recompile it over and over and over again. Or at least it checks if they are compiled. And after the check, it says, oh, I already have it. I don't need to update anything. You do. I'm certain you do, especially with your profession. But many others don't. So if you ever wondered why you always have that in a game, it's very important to have those. That's why games will do those compiling. Oftentimes run better than those who don't. We're almost done. We're almost done. But yeah, thanks for the knowledge earlier, Ovi. I had no idea that Codevein was even remotely connected to God Eater. It actually kind of makes me want to look at God Eater now. I had no idea. Wait, I think I played... Is there... I think I played one God Eater, actually, now that I think about it. Isn't, one God Eater title, with a chick with silver blonde hair and, like, something like a Scottish skirt? And she's having, like, a railgun as a characteristic weapon. I think if that is God Eater, something, maybe it's something else with God in the name. If that is the one, I played that title with her. Flashbang. And for some reason it has to tell twice that it is by Bandai Namco. W-Wise is such a good sound system. Yes, we do that. Okay, now so let's actually switch the scene. Okay, why is it not tracking though? Why is it not tracking it as a... Let me switch to this for now, but I want to double check because this is like the screen that I actually use for my game dev stuff. So we want to have this barely visible. On my screen, that would be here. Okay. System. Graphic settings. Oh, that's the reason why. want borderless windowed. I want full screen. They did not thought that through, didn't they? Well, then we switch the game capture to a specific window. And really? And how is OBS supposed to drag? Come on, now I said, yeah, there we go. So windowed or borderless windowed? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, then OBS has to track the borderless windowed now. Oh, it was another town. Okay. Well, time to start the new adventure. Can I get rid of that? I don't want the cursor showing. Character creation first and then trailer, or trailer first and then character creation? I wonder. I would assume trailer first and then character creation. And oh boy, the loading makes everything lag. The trailer first.
The world was racked by a great disaster, known as the Resurgence. The Resurgence corrupts everything it touches. In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The vast majority of humans and animals were transformed into vicious horrors. It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the Revenants. Idris, the most revered and honored of all Revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the Resurgence.
So it's way after Codevein 1.
Victory, such as it was short-lived. As time passed, the seal gradually weakened, as all things must, and it neared a fatal failure.
So we can pretty much expect not to see a single character from Codevein.
Revenants fought desperately in an attempt to restore the strength of the seal. Many brave Revenants, in fact the very bravest, met their end in this battle, which we now call the Upheaval. The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the Resurgence in a great, moon-like shell that hangs in the sky. Today we honor them and their memory as heroes for their noble sacrifice. Even now, Calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapacis, which devours the life force of those heroes.
Rapacis, not Rapacis, okay. That's edgy, I love it.
100 years have come and gone since the Battle of the Upheaval. And one day, when those heroes' strength is spent, this world will...
Lou, it's time.
I love Lou's design. Her design is really good.
Hello there. Can you hear me? It's all right. Don't worry. There's no need to rush, okay? So, do you think you can remember what you looked like?
Okay. I assume her to be the main villain. She has quite the villainous design. Let's look at the presets really quick. It looks... I cannot even define. I would say this is a very androgynous design. Everyone looks like a detective. That one has a wide smile. What am I with that one? A beekeeper? Or a widow? That one is cute. I don't think I go with the preset. I will... First she shall be tall. You know, what I kind of miss in settings like this, it's just the height and stuff, is something that tells you the measurement. Like, is this 140? Is that 150? And is this then 2 meters? Or is it even above 2 meters? I couldn't tell. So I just said, let's put it at 85. And the head could be, like that. That's the base appearance. Oh, I see. That kind of stuff. Can I zoom out? LB's camera point of view. I don't see anything changing. So this is with really wide hems. This is more medium. This is slender. Kind of like... Why are her tits so much bigger now? That setting. Can you see how they really plop out? Why is that a thing? I think this setting is the best, personally. Okay. This might take a while. The more detailed the character creation is, the more I tend to take a long ass time on that. I think... like that is okay. That actually to be more slimmer. Well, like... -5. More like that. Size a little bit down. Cuffs. Cuffs like that. Like, no, that already look good. What does body sizing mean? How fat I am? Kinda. Jesus. If I see a character like that, I want to give them food. They look... Yeah, they look like they are in chronic pain of starving. They are like that. Hey, that is that. Now about the skin color. I mean, of course I go for gothy vibes. And kind of want to see the range of things. And I have to say, this is one of the most big character creation color schemes for the skin. I have to really say there's a lot to it. I think I go with the pinkish colors. But I am going more towards that. So not completely blank. Okay. So that's left is male, right is female.
Ow. Ow.
It actually has talking to it. Hmm, 12 or 14? Let's leave it at 14 for now. Can't come back to it later. 12 or 14? I'm really... Start all at the time. So we can be bold. Being all hitman and stuff. They... God damn, they put a lot of work in the hairstyles. They are so goddamn many. Way more than they ever had been in Codevein 1. It really went. Oh, that one looks good. Not my style, but it looks good. It's going more the direction. Oh yeah, that one is one of my favorite already. That one is good too. It would have something going on in the bag. I like that one. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Kind of have a badass look.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
So either that... Come on, I go for that. That one is just so fucking badass. What does this even mean? What is it supposed to be? Highlights, advanced editing. I think I go first for the colors. We go to the blanks. I don't even see anything changing. Okay, so, okay, so right is the black. If, okay, they should call it highlight color, base color, because that's basically what they are in the order, because here, you don't see here. Oh, okay. Just the highlight color. Highlight 2 black color. I see. We're going to have the colors like that. Okay, that is cool. It's the first time I see a system like that in a game. You could... Oh. Do you think what I think? That is cool. Okay, the character creation is the coolest I have ever seen so far. What settings was it? That one. I want to go with that one. And then we go... this blank. And as for the highlight... go for like that. We will have them straight. Good. Where can I see the shine very well? I think like that is actually quite good. This is quite too much. Yeah, like center is quite good. And we want to look at the face. I think this is already a really good face. I kind of like it when the eyes are more oriented that way. Can we? Watercolor, I kind of want to make them a little bit smaller so she looks a little bit more aged. Yes, definitely. The clothing is probably at the end. Here. I like them more roundish, but not complete. Teeth time. Okay. So you can be like a little bit of the brawler type and have lost your teeth. You can wear bracelets. You can be a charm. You can have a little bit of a rabbit tooth bind. Or just the vampire leg. Yeah. We go with the vampire. I could go for a resting bitch face. I kind of like that. I kind of like that resting bitch face. I don't know why. This one is actually quite good. My eyebrows are the same black, of course. Match hair color, even easier. God, you can. They really went all the way. They really went out, all out with that. God, I'm so immersed, and also sorry, I was so immersed in the in the character creation that I missed it. Probably. I mean, this is Codevein2. It's a new game. There will be new fashion items as well, yes. But I think I go with that kind of. Difference between those. Cannot even see. At least not with that hair. Okay, I see it from the image though. Why would I want to raise one eyebrow constantly? Okay, now we're talking. Heterochromia. Wait, first eye color. Here's the color. There. Okay, so we start with the purple. That color. Then we add a little bit of a pastel color on top. Just like that. That's the shine from below. Okay, there we need a bluish color. Do we have our blues? We have a darker blue. We have a darker blue, but in the violence. Well, we take it. That is that guy. And then we go here and go for the other eye color. Fair enough. Those are the side things. There we go with that kind of shine. No. Want something subtle. Something that's not so aggressive. Actually, that color should probably also go into the night sky colors. Try 0 colors. Yes, that's looking better. That. What can I do about the eyeballs? What the fuck? I think the pretty white is already good. What type of eyes do we have? That's a... Ooh. Kind of looks really nice, but I like it kind of more like with the black. It's one of my favorites. Or you can have reptile eyes as well. I think that one really does the job well. Compare with this, I think this one sells it the best. With a different azure color. Is it a lighter one? Maybe I need to go with more darks here. I think like that. Then here, different color. Maybe here actually a light color. Yes. This is going more. But let me go back to where was it? With the eye opening, let me actually check it like that. Why would you want your eyes closed? Is it just a test thing, or is it actually a makeup? Eyelashes can be blank, yeah. True, but as much as I love Sue, I don't want to become him. What am I even looking? Nail polish? Hang on. I wouldn't have thought of nails as makeup. I see it as something to completely separated. True. Haven't we all been through some fights in real life? Kinda looks good, but why? What else do we have? Can go all sparkly if we want. Blood. Call me old-fashioned. I like the standard style here the most. Where my violence? I don't like that hard edge that we have there. It's also a little bit weird. One completely blank. Doesn't do the job as I would have expected it. That is. We go with that one, come on. That one, and then just one color. Just like that. Eyeshadow and lip color. For the eyeshadow. Probably one out of that kind. And lip color. One of those dark reds, probably. Let's see. The shine could be like that. Okay, now do we have eyeshadow types? Eyeshadow is not eyeshadow necessarily. No. Okay. Well, we only have that, so we have to deal with the color here. Most people go for really strong colors here, but I like it actually more subtle. My glass is more like this, rather than that or strong color here. And as for lip color, let's play around a little. Let's see what we could go to for ice cream look. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Hey, Evelyn, how are you doing, dear? Things like that. That actually looks good. Scars. Even though I will not go for any, I kind of want to look at them. Okay. What the fuck, you can... Okay, you can go for a burnt face. Actually kind of looks badass. I'm an artist myself. Here it comes into play. That one. Yeah, that one. And it should be more on that color. Actually, that color. Should I go for a point in my forehead? Yeah. I like that look. Little bluish tint there. And this combination. Subtle does more to it. Here. Taking it completely away. Have has a cover. Yeah, 7 seems like a good value for that. Now we are going accessoires. I go for the accessoires later. Let's go for our clothing first. Zoom out for that. And then have a good look at the character. No, no, no. What the? No, no. Oh, I like that one. That one could be one. Let's see what else we have. No. 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 Of course they have them in again. But it used to be a DLC. I don't know why, but I have to think of Donnie Darko if I see this one. Why are you wearing that stupid rabbit costume? Why are you wearing that stupid human costume? Yeah, my favorite is that one. I go with that one. Exactly that one. Let's start from Tom. This is somewhat elegant. And not too open, I think. Maybe that one. What the fuck is that? Where? Hey. How was that? No, well. What the... Ah, they added those back again. I think I like those the most. Boots. Okay, this one does not give me boots. No mask, or what can we have? What the fuck in the sword is this? It looks like the trap you have around the neck in the movie Saw. Hippity hoppity. I don't know, for some reason the horns look more like bunny ears than horns. Kinda has a strong Chinese vibe. I go for nothing. Clothes. Ooh. I like that one. Doesn't really fit to the rest, but it's pretty. Can I color it? Can. This is why you lose me for hours. I mean, we already are spending 1 hour just on character creation. Sorry, but it's just something that I... Okay, nah. Can change that, but we cannot change the color of this. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm going with no cloak. Oh, already. Okay, sleepwear, my dear. Okay, accessoires. What can we have? Or you can be the last unicorn. Or Soraka or whatever you...
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Are you wear it on the bag? Oh, additional hair string. Okay, that's kind of cool. It can be tattoo. That one is the dog one. Kind of makes it the entire hair look more wild. Actually, that's one thing I want to add. Where's the... what else do we have? We have the hair, we have glasses. What the... what in the world? Oh, earrings. There we go. Let's go for the butterflies. One on that ear. One on the other ear. Guys, for those who do not know, butterflies do resemble death itself, or better said, the souls of the departed. Where do we have... we added two here. The size definitely is oversized, so we have to reject that if we decide to take one of those. Okay, those are the backpacks. Go for a bun. Oh, can add a rose in your hair and stuff. Ouch! That looks like it hurts. Why would I... okay, you can make really, really silly characters here. Left or right? Left. What else do we have? I think this design, and I want something more subtle. More like that. Like that. That's for the Estus ones. Yeah. I think our character looks good. Let's save our appearance. And actually confirm. What is this then? Okay. Confirm. And now we can finish character creation. And here we go.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last.
Only took us 1 hour.
All right then. I need you to wake up now.
Why am I in a coffin? Why is she lying with me in a coffin?
Ah, you've come too. As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me, I certainly didn't mean to startle you. My name is Lou Magmel. I am a revenant. Bear with me, for this may come as a shock. You have died once already. This is where I used a ritual to resurrect you. I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours. As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. We are two lives intertwined as one. You seem well, all things considered. I'm glad. Do you think you can stand? There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet.
Oh, the physics are escalating.
I know it's all new, but it's okay. You can trust me.
Yes, so the character looks good. Even up close. Hang on. What are the system settings? I feel like I'm on lowest quality settings. Actually, everything is on high. Let's keep it at it. Might be just this area that looks a little bit off.
I shall guide you. Please follow me. How do you feel? Don't hesitate to tell me if you don't feel well. This area was constructed underground. Let's take the elevator to the surface.
You have a good look at the texture here. Okay.
Our destination is the tower on the hill.
I can collect
Until a century
flour.
ago, Magmal was a research institute dedicated to the investigation of Forme. By Forme, I refer to the unique abilities of revenants, conventionally known as enchantments, curses, and the like.
Hmm. Let me see that. Let me check on something. Quality settings. I think the textures, it's just the textures that kind of are quite low at one point. Yeah, that looks a lot better now. Okay, so this is what we do with that. I haven't really selected my class yet. I assume that comes later as well and lets you go through it like a training camp again.
These two were once revenants, turned to stone by a Forma. A century ago, one came to raid Magmal Island, the other as a revenant who tried to thwart him. Their duel ended in lethal blows, a moment that now stands forever frozen. In any case, come along. We should be going. There's someone expecting you at the top of the tower.
It seems though they learned, because in the old title you wear the mask constantly outside, and it made sense gameplay from the story, but it was a little bit annoying for the player, as they spent so much time on creating the character and barely saw them like that.
Hey, it's the Revenant Hunter. Boy, am I glad to see you pulled through. They said you've been hurt bad, so I was real worried.
Oh
I'd have felt
boy,
terrible if something happened to you after you saved my life.
look at her shoulders. They're quite defined. Don't have that often in anime titles to be that defined. Great job. Something that really caught my eye right now.
This is Magmal. They claim to be preserving the welfare of the people, but I'm not so sure. I mean, have a look around. The place is crawling with revenants. Seems fishy if you ask me.
Well, including the people, so you.
Excuse me? But thank you for saving us. You look like you're better. That makes me so happy.
Phew. I'm glad to see you're okay. We really appreciate you saving us. I was worried that I'd never be able to thank you.
So I save people.
You're a Revenant Hunter, aren't you? A hunter capable of inflicting mortal wounds on a being that's nigh immortal? I heard that long ago Revenants and Hunters were at odds with each other. But after the Resurgence caused the collapse of civilization, they got over their differences and joined forces for the good of the people.
Look at the imperfections on the ground. Great job.
I've heard that hunters can harness the power of a revenant's blood. They're called blood codes, if I recall. Each revenant has a different ability, too. I can't imagine mastering so many.
Yeah, the metal looks really good. Though it has a little bit too much of a reflection to it. Look hand painted. better said, it's the basic PBR reflection, and if you want to make it really look like hand-painted reflections, you have to amp up your game on the shading.
Revenant society as it is now is propped up by something called Forme. Powers unique to the Revenants. These Forme grant a range of unique abilities. It looks like hunters such as yourself are able to use them as weapons, too. They say using Forme takes a kind of blood called Ichor. But what do you do if you run out during a fight? Huh? You can absorb Ichor from wounded enemies? Oh, just the thought makes me lightheaded.
Little animation trick, by the way. If you don't know how to animate the face, I did. Just like that. And you don't have to animate them. Though I still wish they would at least have moved the jaw a little to have that kind of movement. Ooh, that light change was good. This really could benefit from a non-photorealistic rendering for the characters. Doesn't do it, which is kind of sad, especially because there are so many ways to do it nowadays. It would really benefit from it. Other than that, the textures are chef's kiss. The textures are really good. I would just have used non-photorealistic rendering for the characters, so it looks actually more anime.
Another world snuffed from existence. Luckily, the residents were all evacuated in time, thanks in no small part to your efforts. My name is Lavinia Rhoda. It is I who carries on the great Idris's mission and legacy. It is you, though, who must save the world of man.
I see her being a main villain later on. First thing is, her entire design looks evil. The other thing is, I'm almost on the top of the height you can be, and she's so fucking tall, which indicates the size of a boss battle. That's usually what games do. They make boss battles like almost twice the character size of the character itself, so they feel more intimidating.
100 years ago, a group of
And it's better
heroes
for the
saved
fight
the
itself,
world
too.
from the resurgence. They absorbed its energy into their bodies, the seal consigning them to eternal slumber. But now, unable to bear that burden any longer, the flame of that seal threatens to burn out, which results in what you just witnessed. Explosions that will eradicate the world.
Eradicate the world?
Yes. If all of the heroes are allowed to suffer such a fate, not a trace of this world will remain.
And way to stop it?
There's only one way to prevent this tragedy, before they reach the point of no return. And so, we must break the seal and end them before it is too late. However, these seals are extremely powerful. Nothing capable of opening them is known to exist. Not in our time, at least. Our hope, the only hope, is Luna, the sole revenant with the ability to traverse time itself. With a power that incredible, subjugating the heroes becomes a possibility, at least. However, as of yet, her power has not fully matured. I ask now that you accompany her back to the past. Help her to perfect her ability and gain true command over the flow of time.
She looked like she was asking for appies.
Time jump is successful. We're still where we were only moments ago. Magmel Island. Only now in the past. Thank goodness we made it. I was actually quite nervous, this being my first time jump and all. However, we must have missed our target coordinates. We seem to be in some cave or other on the island. Quickly, let's get outside and figure out where... I'm sorry. Maintaining the link... It requires more energy than I thought.
Who the hell are you?
Not now. Get away from here. In my current state, I'd only hold you back.
A revenant hunter? Not anybody I recognize. Did Magmel hire a guard?
What does it matter? Kill them now before they raise the alarm!
Oh, who are you?
I hate rats. Well, can't say I remember hiring you, but if you're game, lend me a hand. Oh, I like you already. I'll just hop on your back real quick. Don't make me regret.
That was a th. Can I not log on? There we go. Much better. I do not select any other classes, huh?
You are definitely no ordinary fighter. Who are you, and how the hell did you wind up here?
I took a wrong turn.
Yeah, you sure did. You got guts, I'll give you that. Either way, I bet we haven't seen the last of these goons. A friend of mine is further inside, and if I don't find him, there's gonna be some serious trouble. You feel like tagging along?
Of course.
You seem a little lost. But don't worry, there's plenty of wayward folks wandering these parts. Look, you help me out, and I'll make sure you get taken care of. Sound like a deal?
All right.
Great, then a deal it is. The name's Noah. We should find my friend at the innermost chamber. Come on.
Burners. Okay. Have a crowded blood count.
Let me know if things take a turn.
What's the difference? What benefit do I... Summon or assimilate? Assimilate makes me stronger, I assume. What blood codes do I have? Triggered a freaking... I kinda like the...
Something wrong?
Yeah, I like that one more. I cannot really change it, huh? Okay, I like what I see here already. Because besides the claw, there's a save. And I'm looking forward to that one. I so far only have one weapon, but I can have multiples. Right, but God, it's pitch black here. Can I? I can. Then if I can, I should take them.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Okay, so I have this. LB is blocking, okay. That is the jail, what they call it. B is backstab or evade, okay. And sprint is bike, okay. Pistols. So that's still a thing.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
Good. Okay. If I'm right, I believe we should be able to talk here at our leisure. This is a space where our minds and the pieces of our hearts intertwine. Perhaps we could call it something fitting like the confluence. Think of it as a private realm, one that only you and I can access. It would appear that, while we are in the past, there are only certain conditions under which we can meet and speak. First, I hope you'll forgive me for being such little help.
Are you fucking kidding me? Don't be so hard on yourself. You have to be like fucking big help.
Even if it's a courtesy, thank you very much for saying so. You're truly kind. Now let's go over the current situation. As Lady Lavinia explained, I have been blessed with a rare power, the ability to travel back in time. However, this power remains incomplete. As it stands, I can't actually take us back to the present yet. Fortunately, the magmel of this era still houses a vast array of formae. Among them, there is one that can augment my ability. I have already located it. Should you manage to obtain this forma, I should be able to traverse the past and present at will. With that power firmly in hand, together, we can work towards preventing our world's demise. First things first, we will have to gain Noah's trust. Once we do that, we'll be able to roam Magmel Island much more freely. Unfortunately, there is a catch, and it is not pleasant. History says that raiders razed this island to the ground. If, as I fear, the bandits in the cave were in fact the raiders, then we have no time to lose. We need to put a stop to those raiders and rescue Noah's friend as soon as we possibly can.
Okay. Well, with that, the answer is already given. I was asking myself, if I fall into the water, will I die? And I think the corpses in there are just saying yes. Damaged out by your partner. Damaged out by your partner shows up what white portion of the enemy's. Okay. Bloodthirst. Okay, some folks have a man range. Okay. There's a charge attack. That's good.
Can't believe I let raiders invade the island. I know that...
Didn't meant to interrupt you. I just wanted to pick up, but apparently I interrupted you with that. What's wrong with that guy? Having a heart attack? Well, my HP did not hit there at all. That's some sort of zombie. Ancient Twin Hunter Blades. Twin Blades do sound way better. Let's do this.
We're almost there. My friend should be at the inner chamber just ahead. He may be a royal pain in the ass, but there's no friend like him. I can't just leave him hanging.
Oh? Wait, what? Actually, I blocked. Why did I take damage from that? Okay. Why did that go away from in the first place? Here we are on the other side. That bridge. Ooh, I like the atmosphere of this.
Sure is dark. Human eyes won't cut it in here. You got a light?
Okay.
Astonishing. Of all the formae our ancestors accumulated, who'd have thought one of this caliber still lay dormant? Now, just who might you be?
The hell? Valentin!
Noah, do you know who these people are? I don't recall arranging to meet anyone here.
I swear. Give me a second. What? Who the hell are these two?
They're revenants, so it's partly yes.
That was a raider ambush, wasn't it?
Oh is what you've got to say? You nearly got yourself killed.
Noah must have asked you to join him. Thank you. It seems you were quite the help to him. My name is Valentin Voda. I'm in charge of Formae research efforts here on Magmel Island. So, you're a solo hunter, are you? Tell me, do you have a place to stay in Magmel yet?
I would like to assist with your race there.
What a delightful coincidence. I was about to suggest the same.
Why don't we save the introductions for later and get back, okay? There could be more bandits lurking around.
I'm afraid I'll need to stay just a little longer, Noah. You see, I've just made a substantial discovery.
Did you hear nothing I just said?
There, it surely won't be long.
Actually, I'm rather more concerned for the inhabitants of the island. I want you to return to Magmel without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Fine, have it your way then. Let's go. We need to warn everybody back at Magmel.
Is actually modeled? Yes, it is. Okay. Because sometimes you can fake cracks like that by normal editing and stuff. But this is actual. I want to talk to him. Okay.
Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Wanted to learn more about him, but I guess now is not the time. I'm intrigued by this. Why is a room like this with windows, nonetheless, be underground? The windows kind of take me off guard. Like, for what purpose are they there? To look at stone?
Reckless idiot. Doesn't appreciate how much harder he makes my job pulling crap like that. But we did manage to avoid the worst with your help, at least. Thanks for pitching in. Let's get our asses back to Magmel and alert everyone about those bandits. On to the next one.
So deep underground. Why were there windows? I don't understand. It's really puzzling me.
Let's go.
What's that? Map jammers? Defeating them, so they are monsters? What's in here? Wait, where did I come from? Did I come from here? I think I came from here. So where did that lead? Where do we go here? What do you mean by outside? Like, I mean, even if it was, if this cave would be in a mountain passage and stuff, it wouldn't make sense to have windows there unless they were like observational windows and doing it. Let's say a district to. See, this is where we are now. So whatever room we were, it was a lot. Yeah, whatever room we were was definitely underground, under ocean level even. Weapon for me. Do we even have one? We do. Surprise! There, my. Can I drain you? No. Too bad. If I go. So if it's still the typical Souls-like, Then once I touch the missile, there are several ways to power up your character. Level up, upgrade your weapons, switch to a more powerful blood count, grip stronger boosters. Okay. What can I do with customizing? Okay.
You're getting better all the time.
Look at the world. Look at that tower. I want to get there. That's a place I want to discover. We probably have to go there to that tower. Yeah, looks good. What's that? In the back there. Okay, there's another staggering and spatial drain effect. Okay. Pre-ordered. I pre-ordered it. That's why I have early access to it. So if you have pre-ordered the game, you can play it 3 days early. That's why I'm already playing it. I pre-ordered. Or better said, I bought the deluxe edition in order so that I can stream it 3 days earlier. Because that, for me, is a return on investment. That one looks stronger. Probably boost myself first. What am I actually draining? That's more the question. What is this? A sap of life.
This ain't the way to Magmal.
No. It ain't the way to Magmal, but it's a forest to discover. And I have to say, I spent about an hour in the character creation because it's very, very complex. He jumped back. Damn it. Need to step back, my step. Kind of sad that guarding is still inflicting damage and not reflecting damage. Can I go in state of... Yeah, that should do. I think that's a mistle to... Yeah, this looks like But how do we get there? Probably... Yeah, probably from there. So we have to get to that tower first. Golden nectar. Enhancing regeneration. Golden blood beans and golden nectars are used as missiles to enhance your regeneration. Okay, that's good to know. Definitely not good.
We'll take the elevator down to the sub-levels. How about a quick rest?
I'm not looking for the quick rest, I just wanted to have that save button. Can we? No, we can't.
To be my next. I need more.
He's not. I'm surprised he's not complaining again. I want to have a good look at that one. The destroyed city in the back. Ah, that's so atmospheric. Just in the back, but it's so good. Oh, look at the... Wonder if at one point we can go there. It looks really good. It really tells that story of the dystopian. This dystopian that a big calamity broke out. A big war. Love that. Actually, I have similar plan for my game. So I like the actual road made it its own physical strong mesh than rather than just the plane with the texture of the road.
Weather sure cleared up.
And I would bet my ass that they made the road by using PCG. Because that's a straight candidate for a spline mesh. Those flowers. And a good mix of nanite and... I don't know if they're actually using nanite here. Probably not. Probably still Unreal Engine 4 or Net 5, I'm not sure.
Who wants to
to be my... I need more blood!
No, it's still stylized. It's not photorealistic, though it's not as hyper stylized as the others. Now I'm dead. Still to a point stylized, not hyper realistic. You can see that pretty much here. And the texture of it, it's not... There's a lot of stylization going on. Not going too much for that painterly look, which I mostly use for my style, which is a big difference. But it's still stylized to a point. Realism, then you have to look at games like The Witcher or Assassin's Creed. That goes also more towards the realism route. Even here with the grass, you see it's not really... That's a mix. It's not... That's this kind of mix of both worlds. Okay, come on, I take care of that one then. Okay. I have to unlearn everything that I learned from the Where Winds Mean. Yeah, the art does not go for stylization then. I personally wish they would go for a little bit more of stylization rather than realism. It's a little bit mixed in between. Yeah, could be more stylized at some point. After all, it is going the anime route. Those burnt corpses here really add to the scene. I like that. Sand Hill Forte. That one was more towards realism. That horror game from earlier.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
This is the air. It's cabbage. Don't tell me I have a farming system here, or a cooking system. Kinda looks like it though. What the hell am I doing with the sunflower? I like that the game apparently is open world. As the other title was semi-open world. But from the looks of this, the entire game seems to be open world. At least I love what they are doing with the terrain.
That's the way to the storage tower. Magmal is below the hill.
Okay. What's in there though?
Search for the key.
There. Can we open those doors? Apparently not. So if Magmel is down here, how would one get down there? Oh, I see. I see then. I think I have to... Wait, no. There's a pathway down there. Just right over here. Where? Here again. The scattering of all those stones? Procedural content generation. You can... At one point when you work with it, you see the patterns of the noise patterns and see how it was scattered around here. Rain acid. Is that a... Hey, that's a Quixel acid. There you have your realism bot. That was an untouched Quixel acid. Thank you for the follow, Hannah. How are you doing, dear? So far, so good. We're looking into Codevein2, the release, the pre-order release, I have to say. Still not quite where we need to go. I assume we have to go down here and then walk around in a circle. Oh, that one's alive again. Time to change that. Yeah, I think we have to go here. That's why he also did not say anything, because we were on the right track. The lightning looks good. The lightning looks really good. And I like those towers. They have this dark romantic style going on. I like that a lot. What are you? Oh, I mastered the blood cone. That's what I like to read. Or I should also heal.
Don't forget to resupply.
Yeah. I think so. If I master the blood code, I probably can level it up at the 3. Ooh, that one looks... that one looks more like a challenge. There's a missile right there. Let's take the missile first.
Nice view.
And we rest at the missile.
Let's shoot even higher.
What can I do here? Wait, enhanced regeneration sounds actually good, but how many do I need? Okay, for that recovery amount, I need a golden blood bean. But for the regeneration count, I need the golden nectar. Okay, that makes sense. What has Lou to say? Let's see. The Confluence. You can speak with Lou and look back at memories from the Confluence. Use the mirror in the Confluence to return to the real world. Yeah? Oh, okay. Well, let's talk to Lou.
Time in battle has further fortified the bonds of our blood. I believe you now have the capacity to better handle the power of mine. With this new blood code, I grant you more of my power. May it be of some use to you.
You have acquired a blood count. Superior bloodline Lou do.
Something the matter? I'm glad that everyone is all right. Let's continue on to Magmel with Noah. I have a feeling our path will become clear. Something the matter?
Do I have anything else? No. Okay. This is the archive. We are 100 years in the past. Now we have a time, actually. And just not be like, oh, we're in the past. Now we know how much we are in the past. Okay, Big Boy, bring it on. Want to make you my meal. Okay, that range is more than just the range of that. What were he guarding? Why was he there? Anything here? No. New platinum. And another mistle.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
The atmosphere in here. All the candles. What? Ah, I see. Once I cleared everything here, I probably have to go here with my companion to travel to a different time. That's probably what this cave is for. It's that portal. Probably what she needs to do her ability. Would be weird if she can pull it off everywhere. I think we need a special occasion like that one. But let's actually see. What do we have here? We have cones. We have a bunch of oil canisters. And we have branches, boards, some clutter. We have dead bodies. Yep. That almost looks like the aftermath of a storm. I don't think that there was any storm happening. It was probably something else causing that and pushing it to the shore. But if you have like something like, if you have seen scenes of a hurricane, coastlines look like that after a storm. And I like the crabs here. They're not violent. Wonder if there's a mutated version of it. I don't want to go in just yet, but I want to talk to him.
The cavern is off limits. Orders from the Institute. No authorization, no entry. Period.
Okay, but definitely something where we have to return to. We have the dogs here again.
I need more blood. Who wants to be my next drink?
Only getting started, right?
I need more blood.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up the recovery.
I can do this all day.
Who wants to be my next drink?
He really sounds like a warrior. Maybe not the best voice. I would have loved to have sentences like that in the voice selection, so you can check with those and not just the battlegrounds. We did not have to go down here. This is not the place. Where else do we need to go? Like that little landing for a bone. Actually, it's the opposite. The sun is sinking, it's getting nighttime. Thought first too it was a sunrise, but it's actually a sunfall. I didn't check earlier. Can we actually get up there? Oh wait, I'm out of blood, I forgot. The game is still... you have to get used to it. Let me put it this way. I really have to get used to the fighting style again, because I'm basically used to that blocking does do a lot. Now blocking is kind of something that you probably do not want to do. At least not with that weapon. Oh, this is where I died. Ah, God damn it, he killed him before I could.
Nicely recovered.
Okay, I need the game to tell me. Okay, now the game tells me where I was going. All the different paths I took, but it doesn't tell me where I need to go.
I feel great. Going all out.
I just climbed down here now. I want to check that tower. Maybe that's where we need to go. I'm kind of confused that there's no direct path. Something's sitting there, and I don't mean the monster. I mean the shining item next to it. Nah, it saw us. That's an opening.
Here you go.
Have to get used to it. Uncanny stone. What's that used for? Something like a mini map here, the L. We're here. If that tower there, we have something over there. We have the storage tower. Really? You call that? You fucking call that? Right there, down the mountain. I go to that tower now first. I don't care. What do we have here? Shiny cat.
That was pretty damn valuable.
Okay, the shiny cat is a golden blood bean. Okay. I remember blood beads to look different, but well. Guess I have to look out for those towers. If the next blood bean is in such a tower again, and we know that we have to watch for those. Isn't that tunnel? Can we traverse through that tunnel? Piqued my interest. Typical player, we are going the status ailments. Okay. Don't see that we have one though. Oh. But that beast there probably puts one on you.
I feel light as a feather.
Who wants to be my next drink?
Why do you have a cage?
I need more blood.
It gave me at least a little bit blood. What's that thing? Wanted to see the face in the cage. Ah, okay, it's looking like that guy. That's an adorable looking thing. Guess that's that then. Now we're back here. There's a lot of items in here. They're all begging me to pick them up. Alright, well, let's go back to the missile. And with the missile, I think we have... Yeah, we think we can power our blood bean that we found. But the well being so big, I wonder if they keep it like at this size and then you don't have to traverse much, or if they at one point give you maybe a mount or something. Be a bit faster. It's like I can imagine you still having a bike or something like that later on. Level up. Enhance. There we go for that. Like literally, if this is the tower, down the mountain is for me is not that. It's just right around the corner. Down the mountain sounds way, way further down. It was a misleading line. That was a very misleading line. And that strikes familiar.
Here we are, the Magmel Forma Institute, our base of operations.
That concludes my briefing. Noah and our new hunter here will be standing guard, but I want everyone else to remain duly vigilant.
Goddamn, he has broad shoulders and a small face.
Wait.
You see it even more than before.
Looks like Valentin told everyone about you. Why don't you go take a look around the facility? You should introduce yourself, even though it's just standing around. I'm sure they'll end up helping you out in one way or another. After you've more or less seen the place, we'll go talk to Valentin.
I sell tools. Pick your poison.
I want to see your face more. I'm sad that the angle is like that.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
The same ghetto blaster. We have that kind of missions as well. Gathering those tapes. Jukebox. Oh, that's the same model. Can have now a better look at her face. Even though the angles are weird. Oh well. Who are you?
Out with it. What do you want?
Gifting valuables. Green Collapse Fashion Magazine. Tropical Coffee Beans.
This is such a hassle.
We don't know anything about her yet, and without us being able to talk to her, it doesn't make sense to gift her anything yet. Because she may be disliking. Oh, who's a good boy? Can I pet you? No, I can't. That's sad. Heavy history book, that's a good. Do we have an onsen here? Just appearance. Didn't let us change the voice as well. Yes, okay.
Ow. Ow.
I want to go for 12 and see if that one is better. Confirm all customizations. Just anywhere. Uncanny stone. And probably a weapon upgrade. Ooh, okay, that's the stuff. Hot springs and bath. You may find hot springs and bath in various locations throughout the frontier. You can bathe in them along with the partner traveling with you. Maybe you may acquire recipes for item synthesis. I cannot move around, though. What a view, though. Tokyo Tower? No. What she had was a towel wrapped around her. Aw. Little doggy. Little rubber doggy. Nice. Okay, who are you?
Wounds dangerous. Take this. Can practice ahead.
Parrying? Use actions capable of parrying in time. I can deflect. I just have to time it better. Okay. That's good. This is a training ground, I assume. Yeah. What's with you? Oh. You're a training unit. Okay, never mind. I thought you could talk to him like I could talk to that guy.
This is for fine-tuning your equipment. What do you want?
He really does not really like to talk, huh? I don't need to transform my weapons. I kind of want to have different weapons at all.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over.
Could you stop that bitchy attitude? Just smile for once. Who are you?
Hiya, you new? We do some pretty unusual research. It might be a bit surprising at first. Hiya, you new?
Okay.
Use this. It make you strong.
Jesus Christ, why that gremlin noise? He really likes to lie around everywhere. They're friendly. They're really, really friendly.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
That's a better attitude than before. Okay, that's a great sword. And we have a Camille. I mean, no Habakiri great sword. That actually sounds good. And we do not have any. I buy one. I want it.
We're done here, I take it?
We can teleport around in the marble. Looks really good here. What do we have in the back here, though? Looks more like a museum. Ah, this is where we are. What is this place? Okay. This is the first time I've seen actual couch on the top and not a throne. It's quite the setup. Usually you have like a throne on top of it to show off, hey, this is the seat for the leader. But a couch? It's a way different message. Okay. Yeah, more cozy and more, I would say towards the mafia kind of side leaning.
New here too. If you don't mind, maybe we could be friends.
Did you say more than just that? No.
We're the team in charge of construction work on Magmel Island.
A lot of specialists have come together on the island. It's...
Yeah, okay. Nothing's too special. Yes. This is where we went, and the golden path is probably where we have to go. Okay, or maybe it's just the most recent one. Where in the fuck do we need to go, though? Yeah. The golden one is the most recent one. There we go. He's sitting there.
Meet again. I must have passed you both without noticing. Allow me to officially welcome you to Magmel. Our institute is dedicated to the collection, preservation, and research of Forme. As it happens, this island is home to the ruins of ancient revenants. To this day, unidentified Forme are uncovered regularly. Once these fresh specimens are unearthed, we have a team of formologists and artisans committed to developing new technology from the Forme. Bearing that in mind, I'd like to enlist your help on their mission. Assuming our tentative partnership proves fruitful, I will see to it that you are well rewarded. Perhaps there is some forma or other that you desire? Our researchers are searching for Forme across the island. I'd like you to meet with them first. Presently, they're focusing their efforts on two primary excavation sites. The ruins at the center of the island,
and the water treatment plant along the coast. But according to their reports, not all is going smoothly. Trouble has reared its ugly head. Would you mind visiting the sites and lending them your aid?
Okay. Don't think I have spoken to you.
The boss always pushes himself to set a good example for the younger workers. Please help him out if he needs it.
Quest log. That's what I want to look at. What do I have open? Does it show? Okay. Looks like fastest past travel is there. Do the motorcycle first because that looks fast.
Let's not let them down. We can either go to the ruins at the center of the island, or to the water treatment plant on the coast. Your choice. Let's get moving.
We go down this road. The greetings community. Yeah, I think I do better with this one rather than the dual blade. I like dual wielding, but that one felt a little bit off. The katana feels better.
Make sure you rest up.
If it isn't the hunter everyone's been talking about. You came at the perfect time. I'm a former engineering researcher at Magmel. At the moment, I'm trying to fix up a certain bike.
Okay.
I
And
was in the middle of looking into if these ruins might be hiding a forma that can patch up that ancient drivetrain. But there's trouble inside. Probably the raiders that Valentin mentioned.
I got away before they found me. I won't be getting any research done at this rate. Plus, the island will be in danger as long as they're around. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you get rid of them for me?
And there's the jammer. Ooh.
Could this be the Revenant Anos? That's a powerful form that can snipe from long range. Watch your eye-core consumption if you're using it.
Can I stop it? Yes, I can't. Then... Okay, I shouldn't use those then. I almost one-hitted him. Jammer is a problem, but we cannot reach any end. Hmm? Where? Oh. There.
I don't like how this place feels.
Another gold nectar. Grain. Oh.
Hey.
And was that in another room or is it none? Okay, it's none. Just look like one. Okay, we're up again.
You gotta grab anything we can use.
Bleeding shield. What's the difference between balance and guard? Yeah, I think I go with this one. It's too peaceful. Something is here. Don't mean the jammer. I expect an ambush any second here. Way too peaceful. Yep, there it is. The ambush I was waiting for. Oh, come on. I just wanted to take a little nib. I have to do it this way. Ooh, Gyokuro. Oh. You know how fucking rare this, or hard to make this kind of tea is. Finding that. Tells you it's a very, very valuable thing. Probably a gift to one of the other characters. That's a valuable item. Quite valuable item. Nice. I like how pissed he sounds each time. That kind of mad makes me want to make it, put it down to purpose.
Guess we're finding a way up there.
Well, I have to find a way from... Can we maybe jump on this? No? Okay, that's for later then. I like that this world looks less doomed than the world from Codevein 1. This one has lush vegetation and everything.
Make sure you touch that stone.
It's not desert.
You never know what might happen. Better to establish a foothold.
That's probably a boss fight then, right there. Resurrection Monument. Okay. Can rest here. But revive. Edward the Lost Corporal. We're not allowed to touch that ground. Yeah. The ground is poisoned. Let me have a snack of you. It's just sting a bit. That it? No dialogue? Nothing?
Oh, you're okay. I saw the raiders run, so I followed them. We should be in the clear for a while. Thanks for your help. One more thing. Did the raiders drop that forma you've got? Give it here. I knew it! This is exactly what I was looking for! The raiders must have been scavenging for formae in the ruins. With this, I just might be able to fix up that bike.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Once the work dies down, find me at Magmelon. Give me a holler.
You've managed to clear one of the raiders' hideouts and find the forma. Nice. I do wonder who these raiders are, but let's keep it moving. Next is the water treatment plant on the coast.
This really looks like the Tokyo Tower. Probably not meant to be, and it's just like they probably took it as a reference, but still. Nah, we walk. Because if we are already finished with the entirety of the dungeon, I want to figure out how to get here. So from there, when I get there, need to find a way to get more stamina. Is anything to improve that we actually need to improve? Then definitely stamina.
Wait up, I'll be right there.
not the bridge we're looking for. This is the bridge we're looking for. Can we? Probably not, but let's try anyways. This looks promising. Yep, we made it up. Now this is the place of the ruin. And this is the actual bridge we were looking for.
What are we gonna find here?
Oh, I was supposed to get in there from there. Well. Yeah, I could not leave in.
This should make things a little easier.
Wanted to put that ladder down. Oh. So. So this is the plot on the path we actually were meant to walk to get here. Alright, okay, never mind. Now to the shore. Wait, who are you? You're new to this?
Welcome! Here is Jadwiga's helper. Buy something. Buy everything, okay, too?
I like that he talks like a fucking, goblin. Ooh. And will come in later, come in handy later when we have like the second weapon unlocked.
You must be the hunter newbie. I'm glad you made it. I'm building a bridge connecting Magmel Island with the mainland, and I need your help. The plan is to use Forme to increase the strength of the bridge, but we haven't obtained the Forme in question yet. The water treatment plant deep in this cave was built by revenants long ago. There are plenty of useful Forme still in there. There has to be a Forma capable of reinforcing objects inside. But the place is crawling with horrors. We were at a loss since we couldn't handle the expedition by ourselves. Can you clear out the horrors and secure the area?
No problem. I have to say, so far I have a lot of fun with that game.
quick rest.
How much more do we need? About 1.5k. Can't upgrade that though. And what if we talk to Luna now? Probably rewarding if we talk to her multiple times.
Something the matter?
Why is that? The fuck is that? Band launches a fang-typed arrow with bat wings. Okay. That sounds like a jail I want to use. Until we have at one point found with anything else. We only have that for the archive now. Oh yeah, I have the feeling the game is quite big. We probably will play that for a few months. Oh, I can't crouch. Just have to use LB for that. Ah. Here I thought there was no crouching in the game. Love the bats already. Not only are they my favorite animal, but that attack looked just gorgeous. Surprise! Tainted by... Okay, we probably shouldn't have bought the bayonet earlier. Kinda... to crouch at the enemy. Oh well, they saw me already. And what would that be? Reaper! A puppet Reaper bearing a massive scythe. Already introduced to a different jail. Well, let's figure out the Reaper. And if it's good, it will be my main weapon. Main rail. But maybe it's the bad, I'm not sure. The bad actually looks quite fun so far. Hang on. Don't want to go downstairs just now. Was more to it on that platform here. Want to have a look here first. There's really nothing more. There's kind of like, okay, how do I? Probably from there. That suggests there would be another path right here. Which there isn't. Maybe this one. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. There's the jammer. Probably an enemy just around the corner here.
Treading carefully.
That attack looked cool and just failed to do it. Okay, save it is. I enjoy that. No. Ooh, that was also quite nice right now. Oh. Didn't expect them to have a time dilation effect in there. It's kind of cool. And off you go. It's useful. Now it definitely wants me to go somewhere here. Is that one? Okay.
I feel great! I feel light as a feather.
This is looking good. Vintage brand new. We know that that one is a gift. Now I'm here, but I actually want to be there. I'm not where I want to be. Want to find a path. Oh well, just jump down then. There's the big boy. Again, like an uncanny stone. How often we find it, I'm pretty sure it's meant to be something like a character upgrade material. And we saw someone waiting for us here. Hello there. Okay, run. Wait. No.
grab anything we can use.
What do we have in here? A great soda? Nah, thank you. Not my time.
There. That should come in handy. Wait up. I'll be right there.
In next boss fight. God damn it, that was early. Now. Well, that still gave me damage. There we go. I really like the katana so far.
Looks like it went well. Thanks to you, we can come here without issue. By the way,
Nothing.
that former you have, was it dropped by the horrors? There's no mistaking it. That's the form I've been looking for. You have my thanks. Now we should be able to continue work on the bridge. I appreciate all you've done for us. See you around Magmel.
That should do it. You took care of the raiders, got rid of the horrors, and even found the Forme. I'm glad to have made such a dependable ally. Would you be open to living here on the island? Think about it. Let's get our asses back to Magmel.
Not quite weird, okay. In we go. What's the closest? Right here. I overestimated how the attacks of the scythe. What's that? Text resembling. Before we go back in, what is in here? Nice looking cornfield, definitely, but what else is here? This looks like a nice place to rest. I don't like it here. What does that symbol mean? Wine. Here-ish. I can tell. Friend or foe? I assume friend.
Welcome. Anything you want?
What is he selling? That's a hammer? Okay.
Come again.
There must be something like cooking involved. Why else would I find weed and chili?
Goes down pretty deep. Want to take a look?
I can't let you through here without...
Yeah, without their permission. We get it. Oh, what do we have here? New platinum. Time to wait for the elevator.
Good work. Just imagine the research that'll come out of those forme. But you're a strange one, all right. Skills like yours, and you're operating alone? How come? What's wrong? Hold on. Is this an incursion?
Hey, cut me loose now! At this rate you'll be...
we have this again.
Noah Gaither, you stand accused of assaulting your fellow students. Do you wish to dispute these charges?
No. So what's it gonna be? Exile? Execution? Whatever it is, just get it over with.
Very well. My ruling is as follows. The students who maligned your family will be suspended. Have been suspended, technically speaking.
Helped you say?
It's a remix. I love that. And thank you for the handpan. I love it. I love it so far.
Our obsession with bloodline ancestors is an antiquated practice, a trivial custom I won't change.
And you have those memory sequences from the first game too. Oh, it is. I spent like an entire hour in it.
Valentin, do you seriously intend to make Noah your personal aide? After all, he's a former human, and our kinds don't mix.
And I do say
Surely you can't deny that in life we are all equal.
that the character that came out of it does look really good.
Where he goes, I go. So you better get used to it.
Adlings are invading the void for 90
I hope
seconds.
you know what you're doing. Because the way you two are going, very few will follow.
So we can find those memory segments as well to get to know more about our characters. Oh, this also leaves that there's a normal ending and a true ending again.
Was that my memory? But how? And why now? Did your power do that? Or was that
Okay, he just repeats it over and over again.
why now?
And it's the same game. You just upscaled the textures a little.
Hey, are you alright? Welcome back. Hell, you had me real worried for a sec there. I think we just went through something called an incursion. It's an anomaly, and a strange one. It happens to hunters that equip a revenant's heart. That vision, it was definitely one of my memories. Did you see it too? Strange. Very strange. I don't think I've ever heard of incursions causing shared flashbacks. I'm no expert, though. I mean, hey, you're the first hunter I've entrusted with my taker, so... Still, I'm gonna look into this. If anything feels off, let me know.
And part of the design? No. Okay, that is interesting. Beneath that stockings is actually still the model of the leg. It actually glitched through just earlier. And that's quite fascinating to see. Very unusual. Now let's talk to him.
Our work is already benefiting tremendously from your presence. Thank you, both of you.
Nah, our friend here did all the hard work. We may just have a keeper here.
Ah, do my ears deceive me? Or was that a compliment, Noah? I'm glad you found yourself a partner in crime.
That's pushing it. I said they did a good job. What's the next move?
Yes. Urgent business has cropped up, which requires my attention elsewhere. I'm heading for the mainland immediately. It may be some time before I return. May I leave the island in your capable hands until then?
For all we know, more raiders may be on the island. Couldn't hurt for you to get away for a while.
Thank you. I truly do appreciate it. And before I go, here is the key to the tower on the hill. The tower is a sort of repository. It is where we store the formae we collect. Feel free to take any that catch your eye.
Whoa, someone's feeling generous. You got time to discuss a raise for me too?
I am simply as eager as you to welcome the new talent. In any case, Magmel is in your hands. Please, support Noah in my absence.
Valentin sure warmed up to you quickly, huh? He's got more enemies than I've had broken bones. Believe me, he can use your talents. Alright, let's get you up to the Forma storage tower up on the hill. About time you got your reward.
Yes, before that, I'm more eager to actually talk to Lou again. Because that vision, we might be able to talk to her about it.
Something the matter? Much about the phenomenon of incursions is unexplained, but they are known to have potentially life-threatening consequences. However, in the case of your incursion with Noah, you suffered no physical harm. Far from it, his memories flowed into your mind. Having assimilated with me, your body is no normal human body. That may be why incursions affect you differently. Something the matter? It seems the tower on the hill was used to store formae in this era. Let's go. We're sure to find the forma we're after inside. Something the matter?
I assume it's...
phenomenon of incursions.
Okay, never mind, it's not grayed out. I thought it would gray out if she has nothing new to say. What's wrong?
Let's move. Did you eat something?
Yes, so far the game is really, really good. And it seems to be, at least from what it looks like, open world. We will see if it actually is. Let I have a good look. It's that Noah guy that was one of the statues here. And I assume Valentine was the other of the mutating. No one's talking here.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
Yeah, I should probably use my...
Hey, it still works.
And there it comes. Here can actually looks like 10 PR all of a sudden, which did not earlier. The hair does not, but the body does. Clothing does not either. We are on top of here, but there's not the former we want. Thought we would find it up here on the top. Huh. Little and nothing. Okay. Then we have to look around more. Maybe it's that one then. Paphos.
There it is. That's the key. With it, we could truly unlock the full extent of my time-traveling abilities. This forma can link people's pathos. There we go. Integration complete. Now, I can travel to and from the past at will. Good. Finally. We are now ready to carry out our mission.
All these forme around, and you went straight for that one. Interesting. Ah, I get it. Infiltrating this place was your aim all along, wasn't it? It's all good. We're on the same side after all. Besides, you earned it. Don't let me stop you. What the? Raiders making their move, huh? Wasn't expecting them to target the tower first. I can cut them off below. That should at least give you enough time to escape. You got what you came for, right? This isn't your fight anymore. So long. If I get out of this one alive, let's do this again.
Noah's right. It's true we got what we came here for, but... Do you remember the statue of that revenant I showed you in the present? One of those statues was Noah. If fate runs its course, Noah will die fighting the raiders, and the others here won't fare much better.
MacBell can't be allowed to fall.
Agreed. If there's even a chance we can save these people, then we have to try. Let's go. We should hurry after Noah before it's... What? We're being pulled back into our present. No, but only Lady Lavinia could do... It's too powerful. I can't stop this jump.
Why did she drag us back?
I see you were able to obtain the forma you needed. I know I didn't tell you of the recall forma, but I trust you understand. It was a critical precaution. I set it to automatically initiate a jump and return you to the present as soon as Lu's power became whole. Regardless, you should now have all that you need to fulfill your true mission and save this world. We shall discuss the details at Magmel.
Wait, please. We can still save Magmel in the past.
Lu? Need I remind you that tampering with history, unless under the most extreme of circumstances, is strictly forbidden? Any change to past events is bound to distort the present. Think of the consequences. What will you do if your meddling ends up costing more lives? I need you to understand. You, of all people, must never lose sight of the risks. I shall be expecting you both at Magmel.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world. Our current world. I know that. I do. Now is not the time to waver. And yet... What's that? It can't be. Noah's pathos? It's glowing because of your bond with Noah. The pathos bore through time. I can use my current powers to trace its glow and take us back to Magmel Island of the past. But Lady Lavinia's stance is also a valid one. We can save Noah, or leave things the way they are. I leave the decision to you.
Fast traveling to Bonds. Like with missiles, you can fast travel to Bonds, which lead to other areas of them from the map. Okay. What are you swearing about? I don't want to save every single soul that we can save, so let's go back.
You wish to head to Magmel of the past? You've decided to save Noah then? Very well. Let's get to work. Fully developing my time travel ability has awoken a new power within me. This is a weapon unique to Revenants, what is known as a bequeathed forma. I am certain it will be useful in the battles to come.
Okay.
Time jump complete.
Oh. I thought it actually just gives us a... I mean, it was standing there before, but well... It looks good to explore this area at one point. Let's fight that beast.
That ring! France? France, is that you? Damn it. There's no getting through to him. Curs! Damned wretched curs! They would dare to treat us so low! Hang in there, friend! I'll set you free! I'll find a way! What are you doing here? Loyal to a fault you are. Thanks, my friend. Brace yourself. He's not like the others. This isn't gonna be an easy fight.
Okay, yeah, he's a little bit more aggressive than the others. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, he's a little bit more agile than the others. Way more fast attacks. But we will beat him. Just annoying that we have to wait for the elevator each fucking time. Should probably talk to the... Yeah, we'll probably talk to the missile first, so we spawn there and not up there. Difference between room blades and twin blades. Okay, that goes more to dexterity. This one goes more to willpower. Its attack patterns are very, very steep. Doesn't leave much room for attacking either. Hmm?
You in Don't. I'm finished. I'm sorry. Valentin found a confidant in you. I remember the day. In hindsight, I was too stubborn. I wanted to join you and take on the world. But I couldn't. I wasn't ready. I was weak.
France.
Finish me. I can die by your hand. With no regrets. Forgive me.
Sorry. Somehow I still ended up dragging you into my mess. No injuries, I hope. What?
He's dead. He's suffered enough. And yet they'd still run his corpse into the ground! Those sick bastards! Hold on, friends. I won't let them disgrace you like this!
Interesting. What the fuck? You end. And a laser train. Oh. One. Alright, sleep well, my dear. Now we have a bloodline of friends.
So long, friends. Rest in peace. We might not have always seen eye to eye, but me and Valentin, we always respected what you could do. I won't let your sacrifice go to waste.
Defeated France, the dejected assailant.
The creature that attacked us, he used to go to school with Valentin and me. Ideologically, we were like oil and water, but the guy was razor sharp. During our academy days, we'd get into heated debates over the future of Revenant society. Even after we went our separate ways, I always thought our common goal would bring us together in the end. When I say academy, I mean the establishment run by Voda House. And Valentin, he's next in line to the throne. In other words, eventually, he'll be the most powerful figure out here on the frontier. Not to mention the dozen other hats he wears. Formologist, judicial magistrate of Revenant affairs. Guy's too damn talented for his own good. Problem is, not everyone likes an heir who's as hands-on as Valentin is. My hunch tells me that someone wants to put a stop to Valentin's research. The Raiders and France, I think they were pawns to that end.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
I'm gonna head back to Magmel. You're more than welcome to tag along if you want, but hey, no pressure. It's your choice. Oh, that's right. I got you this little going-away present. Here, give me your hand for a second. Hey, not bad for my first time. That right there is a summoning forma. You can use it to call me to your aid, instantly too, even from a pretty fair distance. Least I can do after you stuck your neck out so much for me. Anyway, hit me up whenever you need a hand, alright? Well, I'll be seeing you.
We managed to fend off the attack. That should mean Magmel no longer falls, changing the course of history. Ready to return to the present? Or would you like to see more of Magmel before we leave? The choice is up to you.
Still a tutorial? No. This is not the tutorial anymore. This is actually clearing the first act and do an optional boss of the first act. I love it. It's a lot of fun. And the character creation was superb, to say the least.
You came. Can't get enough of me, huh? Valentin's gonna be happy to see you. The others will want to see you too. Just be ready for a hero's welcome after everything you've done.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
I think it's about time we sell our other swords.
We're done here.
I heard all about how you fought off the Raiders. We owe you our lives. Thank you. I can't tell you how pumped I am to get back to work. Want to know why? Because now I get to put the finishing touches on this beauty for you to ride off into the sunset. I heard all about how you fought. I can't tell you.
I'm glad everyone else is okay, but I'm glad you're all right too. Don't overdo it, okay?
Business booming.
Those little
I'll
gremlins.
upgrade your weapons. Hand them over.
Well, I need to tend the lights down. They're quite a different one than I thought.
This is for fine. It is
Equipment cannot be transformed. Okay. And let's talk to the big guy. He's not in the scene. He may be all the way down here. Where was it? Here. No, he's not here either. Dying all is so lucrative. Seems like he is gone. So she's the merchant. What would a merchant like?
If you have business, then see me in the shop.
Just a hunch. I think she's going for a good old wine.
Huh. Now there's a thoughtful gift. Huh. Now there's a thoughtful gift.
You can exchange the points obtained by gifting valuable work. Okay, that's the same. That's just temporarily.
This is such.
I think she probably has a soft core. Guess that means it's time for us to return to our time. Probably need to return to this point at one point. Is there still that cave? Can we maybe access it now? Check again. Maybe we, after defeating that boss and that other one being away, we might actually be in charge here right now. Which means good chance that we can go down. here. Haha, we can. What is in here? Cliff underground ruins. Here we go. Now he's dead. Thank you for the waterboarding in the headband. Let's do it. Was it again? Control settings. Can I see my control maps? What was flashlight again? There we go. That's it. That goes nowhere in this. The fuck is this? Regional pathos. Each region is home to a manifestation of the intense pathos seared into its history. Praying to this resident spirits grants their blessing. The effect of the blessing take a number of forms, and they only apply in the relevant area. Pray again to remove the effect of the blessing. Okay. Now I know what it actually does. Down we go. Are we going even deeper than that? Okay, what the fuck? Where are we now? Come on, come down. What do you do now? Technically, you don't have any chance but to come down. Not doing it. Fine, I find a way to get up to you. There we go for that one. We probably do not want to go into that elevator just yet. We turn first and see what other paths we can take. Like this one.
Gotta get more blood.
What a weird movement pattern. All burned. Too bad I'm not the girl for heavy weapons. I like it soft and agile. Am I above where I want to be? I am above where I want to be. Rise! Oh, you're still alive. My bad. If you later on do not have cooking in this game, I wonder where this recipe items are for them. It's gotta be for something like that. Alright, time to take the elevator. All the way up already, huh? Let's kick down the ladder and talk to the missile and lamp. and then go into the other room. Portrait Darkborn. Hammond. But now we learned the patterns. Should be an easier fight for now. Oh yeah, but yeah, let's definitely take care of the minions first. Oh, and definitely want we definitely want to see something. Okay, still got me. Even though I shielded. Okay, blocking is not much of an option because it affects a little bit of venom power. We cannot risk that. So dodging it is for their spine. Dodging, not guarding. That's what we learn now. But also, we might actually benefit from summoning. What does Lu 2? Can I? Let's actually try Lu 2. Oh. Keep forgetting the line. You annoy me. Go away. Did I not charge forward? Like it usually would.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
There we go. That's all? Nothing else? No reward? Just that blood bead? Not even a blood bead or something. Just... Oh well. Then let's return to our time. Oh, what's that? A bayonet might come in handy. Let's get back in here. Almost. Almost. I like how fluffy the texture looks. It's very well done, and all just by normals. Okay, but before we continue, I have to hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh wait, no. Cutscene.
Please look.
That's the Golden Gate Bridge.
We're seeing it happen. These are all the changes that took effect in present-day Magmel. It's a new future. One forged by our own hands. There's no time to waste. I think we should go check on Noah and the others. Let's return to the Institute. One way or another, we're going to need to get a first-hand look at how our actions affected the timeline. Lady Lavinia.
You should know I am able to observe alterations to our timeline. You cannot hide what you have done. I see that my warning has not been heeded.
It was my choice.
That's not true. I'm just as much to blame.
So long as you both did what you believe to be right, I will respect that decision. But remember this. If nothing else, the effects of changing time are both profound and unpredictable. Who knows what will come? Your actions have rejected the past, denied history as it once was. Now, with the strength of your sincere will, you have saved those people and paved a new future. 100 years of history was forever changed, and with it, the world itself. Truly, the potential of man is beyond reckoning. Now, proceed to Magmel. There is someone who very much wishes to see you.
Alright. That we will do in just a bit. I will hit the battle now.
Are you feeling tired?
Alright, let's return to the action. This game is a lot of fun. I definitely make it a longer stream today. It's been a while. Are they reacting differently now?
I've heard that hunters can harness the power of a revenant's blood.
That one doesn't? What about this one?
Revenant society as it is now is propped up by some...
No?
You're a revenant hunter, aren't you?
They don't say anything different.
The statue, it's... Take good care of that.
Field of Stupor. What does it do? Oh, it's basically Medusa. Okay. And with the effect it has, blocking sounds way more rewarding than before. And time to go in here. Let's have a good look at the world here. So, since we actually saved the world, we have now this path, which we normally wouldn't have. So, I assume by doing that we can connect more of those pieces, but also endanger this area to be attacked from more than just one angle. That's probably what will happen in the future. So there will be a negative consequence, not just positives.
What? Hey, you can't be serious. What's going on here? It's you. I can't believe this after all this time.
Noah, allow me to explain.
Damn. I knew you had something going on, but a time traveler? I never would have guessed it. Slaying those heroes is gonna be one hell of a task, so you better count me in. I'm a century overdue, but Noah Gaither always repays his debts.
At long last, all of the conditions have been met. Now, allow me to remind you of the gravity of the task at hand. Our goal is to prevent the demise of this world. To that end, your task is to awaken and slay the dormant heroes. Iris, the status report, please.
Each hero is sealed inside strong protective barriers which we call cocoons. These barriers make them impervious to attack. In order to release a hero from their cocoon, you'll need a key. These keys will serve to rouse their pathos. The bad news is that, unfortunately, we have no idea where these keys may be found. We don't even know what they might look like.
Lu's ability to travel through time is our key. Her gift will be crucial for obtaining them.
I'll use my power to transport us back to a time before the upheaval. Once we're there, hopefully we can make contact with each of these legendary heroes. Then, we'll need to locate a key that can rouse each hero's pathos.
Find the key, then return to the present. Release the heroes and slay them. Should you manage to vanquish the 5 remaining heroes, the calamity set to befall our world will be averted.
5 heroes, huh?
Head to the bridge connected to the mainland. Make your way back into time. The future of this world rests in your hands. Now that you and Lu are one, I sense you've awakened a new, unique ability. Your unique ability allows you to absorb any blood code and call upon it at will. What's more, you seem to adapt to these blood codes the more you fight. Wondrous potential dwells in you. I've come up with a way to aid you, albeit indirectly. Close your eyes. I need a small sample of your blood. Perfect. I've extracted and assimilated blood code to synthesize a booster. Its effects are only a fraction of the original code, but use it judiciously and it should serve you well. Come see me as you master new blood codes, and I will render you my aid. I await your return.
I see. So probably one thing that we have to do is unlocking all the blood codes. give them to her. She probably will mutate or whatever. Let's reimagine. And what do we have from here?
Myself properly, have I? I'm Iris Magmel. I contribute to our organization's human preservation efforts and conduct investigations on the heroes in each region. Eliminating the heroes is going to be no small task, but you and Lou won't be alone. We're all here to help you. If there's anything I can do to assist, feel free to let me know.
Okay.
Hiya. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you formally. I'm in charge of booster research and development for Magmel. Boosters are used by revenants to enhance their abilities, but hunters can use them too. While the effects are potent, they also take a serious physical toll, so you can only equip so many. But find the optimal fit for your combat style, and you could have a decisive edge in battle. From now on, I'll give you any boosters I develop. Here, give your first one a try. One more thing. Developing boosters requires remnants obtained from revenants. Knowing you, they won't be hard to come by. Would you mind keeping an eye out for certain ones I need? I promise I'll make it worth your while. If you get your hands on a remnant...
It strikes me as someone who likes tea.
Thanks. This will come in handy.
She's not. Maybe fashion.
No way. A fashion mag from before the upheaval? Nice find. Look at how cute their outfits are. I hope we can make this sort of fashion mainstream again someday.
Yep, that was a good one. Fashion magazines, it says.
Take care.
Wait, what actually can I receive from her? Enhance a flame injection. Dang. Oh, recipe for staying. Recipes always sound good. We have the big ass kind of war machine.
One of my ancestors used to research formology. I was scrolling through the records, but guess what he built? A Forma-powered motorcycle. He supposedly custom rigged it for a special acquaintance.
Yeah. That special acquaintance happens to be us.
I hear you're headed to the mainland. Take care, and good luck.
It seems everywhere is crawling with horrors these days. If you come across a survivor settlement, stop in and give them a hand.
Sure will do.
My great-grandfather built the bridge between the island and the mainland. Thanks to him, countless people were able to make it to safety in Magmel. It makes me so proud.
No doctor. Probably will find one soon-ish. Same as a cook. And others.
Noah is even helping us in our own time. It's good to have his assistance. Let's take the bridge to the mainland. We have a mission to do. Oh, I've been searching for this book. You brought it for me? Thank you.
I knew she's a lover of stories.
Each page is a window into history. I don't think I'll be able to sleep until I reach the end.
The recipe. Recipes. Collecting all those recipes will be good. Probably a nice sidekick to do. But where the heck is... So, here's the thing. We have the request from Iris. We haven't found him. Is he outside or where?
My minions operate shops in each region. Drop in whenever you need something.
A minion?
Oh, it's you. Off to vanquish the heroes? You'll be traversing time in each region, yes? I suppose I could lend you a hand. If you don't mind indirect aid, that is. Hand-to-hand combat isn't for me. Oh, it's you. That stone. Give it here. Yes, that hunk of rubble. As I thought. If you find any others, bring them to me.
Not for free, I'm not.
Cheeky little. Fine. I'll make it worth your while.
Good.
Don't let me down. Rocks. Bring them to me. I'll pay for whatever you find. Paying tribute? Thanks.
She has nothing direct of value.
Don't worry. I'll keep everyone safe while you're gone. I'm gonna be strong like you.
Your thing.
You're leaving? Well, I'll see you again someday, right? We'll all...
Yeah. Kids. You are not here. He's not here, not here. Nor down here. Maybe he's more towards the direction of the onsen. Actually, what happens? I go from the onsen from here, and what was it again? Not here. Here. Do I have her with me now? Yes, I do. It's getting kind of full in here. She is big. I mean, I already am quite tall in comparison to those characters. Like, look. I'm tall, but she's a tower.
So, they want you two to save the world, do they? Damn, talk about some high stakes. I guess you and Lou only know what the records say about the past, right? Let me get you up to speed on what happened after you left. I guess it's been, what, about a century? At the time, the seal on the Resurgence was waning, just like we're seeing now. In their attempt to restore the seal, the heroes fought in a great battle called the Upheaval. That's when Valentin went missing. I wasn't out on the frontier when it all went down, and I still haven't been able to track him down to this day. But I'm confident he didn't bite the dust that day. Not Valentin. That's why I'm here. I'm looking for clues. Anything that might lead me to him. Listen, I'll do whatever it takes to help you with your mission. But I also need you to help me with mine. Deal? I knew I could count on you. These days, Magmel's been working to shelter human refugees worldwide. That happens to be my current assignment, too. That being said, the past century's had its fair share of troubles. Having the chance to team up with you is the first good news I've had in a while. Hey, you look well. Say, are you particular about what weapons you use? See, I'm in charge of weapons research at Magmel. If you're ever interested in upgrading your gear, give me a holler. I may be able to help. Also, I want you to have this. I know it looks old, but you should still get some use out of it. Notice the strange runes? The frontier's littered with weapons that have similar engravings. I've taken a personal interest in the things, so if you find any, I'd appreciate you bringing them to me. If you find any engraved weapons, could you bring them to me? I'd appreciate it.
He's probably the coffee guy. He's probably benefiting from coffee.
Everything ready? It seems safe here.
That's the best travel. We're in the water treatment
Adlings
plant.
are invading the void for 90 seconds.
We want to go up from here. We are below the bridge. What's going on there? How about that creature? Probably have to come back for him. Ow. That hurt. Ouch.
Let's pull ourselves together.
I would see much, but the monster's so big that it includes the entire camera and I cannot see shit. And maybe we need. Actually, no. We actually don't need a stronger weapon or something. I think we can pull that right off. I just want to interact with a different missile, so we don't have to do this the entire time. We take with that? No.
Won't hold back. Fight to the end. I'll be right there.
Not even jump away from it? Ah, okay, I have to wait for it to land first.
We don't have enough healing.
God damn it. So close, we were so close.
I'll stand by you no matter how many times it takes.
We killed that fellow, and if it's the last thing we do.
It appears to be in
Seems to be best to attack when the others are still around as well, because then they keep it a little bit distracted. Which gives us a little bit of an upper hand. Even though I don't think that they will survive much. Ouch!
We'll have other chances. Okay, there are things I have to watch out more for. But we shall stay victorious at one point. Actually, I think the best ones would be that. Because then we can attack from afar. Which actually might be very beneficial for us. ourselves together.
How much damage will it be? Huh. There we go. Moon Envoy Horn. So that one was the Moon Envoy. But we did it. I'm glad. This is what I love so much about the entire Souls-like games like this. It's so refreshing. Oh, I can hunt it again. It's not a one-time. Okay. Thought it was like a one-time boss and then you cannot repeat it. But I guess we can pretty much farm the moon envoy hearts this way if we need them. But I'm actually quite fine with just one. One should be all we need. For now, at least.
What is this?
Good question. Let's investigate.
It's addressed to you. To the great hunter who saved our lives, we pray you will accept this gift. Fate willing, we leave this to you, in the hope that it may help aid you in forging a new future.
Hell yeah. Let's hope they have a driver's license. That's a cool looking bike.
Long way to get here. A whole 100 years come and gone. We should take it. After all, they gave it to us. And I'm sure it will aid us on our quest.
I was about to say, if you're not sitting on it. Okay.
A battle to save the world from ruin. To be honest, I used to be filled with doubt. Alone, the weight of duty felt suffocating. But now, I have you. Together, I have faith we'll find a way. Let's go. Wherever you go, I will always be by your side.
Something tells me that's not true.
No, of course I wasn't sleeping.
Hang on. There's a memory fragment close by. And the memory fragment of our loot, not nonetheless.
Shall we rest a while?
But where? Where would it be? It is here as soon as we enter. Not so. No. It was a bug. The rumble of the controller did not stop at all. Kept vibrating. I assume right here, among all the rubble, might actually find. Do not have something like a double jump, so we cannot reach what is above us. So the memory we see gotta be somewhere here.
I'll be right there.
Problem is, we do not know how memories look like in this game. Are they a glowing orb? A pillar? That rocket over there? Something else entirely. And why does the water have this color like it's tainted in oil? Maybe it is that pillar. Who knows what it is? Okay, it's not that pillar. Where? I would be a memory. Where would I hide? probably up there, but how should we get there?
The sunken city lies just up ahead. Let's go over everything we know. A major resurgence befell the city, causing most of it to sink beneath the sea. Almost all of the residents were transformed into horrors, save for a few survivors. This small group of survivors was saved by a young girl. The hero, Jose. Somewhere inside the sunken city is Jose's cocoon. Let's start by looking for leads.
There's one another chance as to where that memory could be. Which is the bridge itself. Something like this. Maybe not. Well, and up there, definitely not. If we could jump on those, then that one could be like a way upwards, but nope. Oh well. Guess we better just continue. Yeah, we just continue. I did my trick. I looked at it. Did not find anything. It's revealed the map to us.
Is preventing us from mapping the topography. Let's go defeat it.
That pier probably becomes important at one more point. Maybe we can do something with the pillar.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
And you're...
You're... a revenant hunter! I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! Damn vermin. I'll get you.
Calm down, please. We're not here to hurt you. You are a hunter after all. It's no surprise he mistook you for a foe. The Luna Rapacis scalded his mind. It's regressed to the point that he can barely control his emotions at all.
Jose. Dear Jose. Soon, I will be joining you. I will carry out your will, Jose. On my life, I swear it.
That's what you know.
She and I were comrades in arms. But she's gone now. This is her family grave. Jose's mother was a sacrifice for Idris's seal. Then, the resurgence took her sister before her eyes. One by one, the world took her family from her. Yet despite all she suffered, she gave up her life so we could live. And I let her sacrifice go to waste. They all died.
because I was a useless wretch.
Okay, but why would you call yourself that?
Carry out your will. She and I were, but Joe one yet this and I.
Some sort of settlement?
Another settlement.
You're a revenant hunter, aren't you? If you're free, how about helping us with guard duty? Sadly, we can't offer much in return. We've had too many die on us lately. You're a revenant hunter, aren't you?
So much rebel. Well-worn tool. If we find a mechanic, we will know that's a perfect gift for them.
Let's rest up. Shall we depart?
Welcome.
The fuck is that? Oh, that's a halberd. Membership card, a card that can be purchased from Jadwiga's minions. Obtaining these will remove the purchase limits on certain items available in Jadwiga's charm. Okay, it will be beneficial for a lot. Wait, what was that kind of hack looking? Oh, it's just for synthesis, okay. Great weapon. The Tenderlight stone. It's a different stone than we have. And that one needs a crimson stone, but we need a light stone. Probably more rare.
The caravan should have arrived by now. Maybe this place is done for too. They say this place.
Oh.
They say this place was bustling when Jose was running things. I find it hard to believe with the way things are now.
Once we save Rose, he will. Everything will look way better here. No, the Benedict cried a lot. Maybe I should adapt that to mine.
Did you find something?
To leave it out, sticking out quite a lot. Not the biggest fan. Some stuff is good, but not everything.
Hey, have you seen an elderly revenant around? God damn it, he keeps wandering off on us. Poor bastard ain't right in the head. Not since the Luna Rapacis fried him. Even so, we can't fend off the horrors without him.
Okay. I think we talked to everyone in the settlement.
Won't hold back. Fight to the end. Yeah.
Oh, there's another one.
Hard to imagine a city this grand falling so fast.
It's not toxic to walk here. It's good to know.
Beyond here, we'll be nearing the city center. Keep your wits about you.
That one will be dark. What the fuck are you? Oh, but you're eager to see me. I like that. I'm missing a few sounds, I think. Does that monster not make any sounds?
Well done.
Deformed ape brain.
Sorry to keep you. Good. We've made it through. Now let's continue along this way.
That cathedral looks good. It's very promising.
Hold on. I sense a strong pulse of Jose's pathos nearby. From within the clock tower, I believe. Jose's powers were said to be incredibly volatile, frequently causing her to go berserk. Alas, even those survivors she once sought to protect have become victims. Her frenzy strikes without care or focus. After that attack, she went into isolation and came to be known as the Queen of Solitude. Jose's life was marked with struggle from her birth. The powers were amazing, but wild. There must be a way inside the tower. Let's investigate the area. We'll see what we can find.
Let's just do that.
Imagine the history this clock tower has seen.
No rain. This already looks as amazing as it is.
It seems safe here.
What's down here, though?
I'll be right there.
Some bigger fight is in the basement.
We should proceed with care. So this is Jose's domain. Let's search the interior and make our way to Jose's cocoon.
And more of a not quite sure that really is a cathedral or something more like a theater because of all the games. Kind of makes it more look like a theater. They have meaning. No? I love it. Game is a lot of fun. And it is open world. What in the fashion nonsense are you? Wait, there's another item known to be here-ish. Which, up there, okay.
I'll be right there.
Heard the same words just yesterday. Like, exactly the same words. That cannot be a coincidence. And a new bond thing. Probably. Probably people get infected that way. Oh, thanks for checking that. Yeah. The same words, exact same words. Just with a different Discord account where being put in there yesterday. I'm not as foolish as to fall for that kind of stuff. Wonder if anyone else actually. Probably there are a few people think like, oh, that's so generous. Oh yeah, let's connect, and then bam, back dead. Oh well. Ouch. Throwing stuff now, huh? Oh, there. The music is way more adventure. What the? We have another fashionista here. That's all organism. God damn it, I meant to heal. The fuck are you? Mutated female, that's for sure.
Thank goodness you pulled through.
All the ivy. Yeah, looks good. Oh, climb down. I just wanted to kick it down. Not ready to yet to climb down there. I'm actually thinking that we should do the opposite of it. Oh, wait, we need one. It should be here. And then here.
I'll be right there.
Over there. Invisible wall. It means we have to traverse from here. How much deep is it then? Should be directly there, but there's nothing to pick up. Well, I think we got it already then. Even though I cannot recall picking it up.
Did you forget something?
That's Backblade Killer. What a name for a weapon. Okay, now is the time to go down.
I'll be right there.
Can we just try this? No. Stinger? Nah. We keep with our Reaper. Love that weapon already. What do my see there? How dang. Another fashionista is right there. Hello there. I'm here. God damn it.
Rise and shine. Are you okay?
I was born okay.
Won't hold back. You take this. There's too much noise to be cautious. Spread your wings. Take flight. Spread your wings. Good. You found it.
There we go. Show me the map. Okay.
You're as dependable as ever.
Okay. Pretty much it. Then we only can go upwards from here. Now down that train station area. There's our find.
Careful. This one isn't like the others.
Yeah, I figured.
We don't have
one. Band? What a name for a boss. Okay, Band. Then we will lay it around. I think the quickest path is through here. One, two, there. Let me go for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quickly killed. Leave that one to her. She has full control about it. There we go. And now we can go for that band guy. Let's go a little bit more to this. And that wasn't good. Okay, stronger. How should I address him?
I'll stand by you no matter how many times it takes.
She's willing to wait that long?
I'll be right there.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
That they shall.
No holding back.
Ouch. Didn't even have time to react. Chill. Ow. Ow.
Don't. Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Right, let's try again. Probably going more in this fight. If it lets me. Still killed me even though I was guarding. I don't feel like guarding does shit when it is like that. And still bleeding damage through. Guarding seems irrelevant.
Stay alert. Have need of me?
Let's see, who do I have as partner and what? More defense sounds actually quite good. Right, Iris. Let's see what you can do.
This should do it. Watch where you're aiming.
Maybe she's better.
What a bother. That was nothing. I'm going all out. Gotta get it right. Whoops.
Looks better from what I can see right now. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Of course.
We'll get through this. Just take your time.
Another one? God damn. How many of them are there?
No, I wasn't staring. This should do it.
Oh nice, she has a mukbang. That one attack that does that much damage. Quite unsettling. I just wanted to wait. God damn it. Let's try 3 more times.
This is going to be tough. This should do it.
I love her weapon. It's so fucking cute.
I see you can handle yourself. What a bother. Now for our I've got you. Look out for yourself. Can't end like this.
I kind of want to test out the others.
If only I were.
Like we know. Oh, she's unsummonable, which means no gain.
Don't forget to watch your back, and mine in turn.
We cannot slow that enemy down, so here's what we have to do.
This should do it. Sorry, I'm coming.
Bone maze.
That was dazzling. Impressive work.
Okay. Kind of want to test out that weapon too. Right now. Ouch. Okay. It prevented me from doing that. Not that great in that fight.
Be more careful.
I try. Great. Because of the shield, I could not see the attack. Playing a little bit more defensive. Never mind. Yeah, we have to be more defensive. Let the minion do most of the work.
We'll get through this.
Then only attack when we okay. Yeah, they show up. I don't know. I have to see if there's maybe a filter for that kind of stuff so that I automatically can let the streamer bot take care of that. I'm not using Siri bot, no, I'm using streamer bot. I like to have everything on one place rather than scattered around different places. Yeah, so is streamer bot probably. I just have to look into it, which I haven't done so far. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Let's make it one last try. Because I really can't feel how my focus has gone.
This is going to be tough.
Yeah, I know. So nice to have you here anyway. You know, even if you're not watching, you're always welcome here. should be a mode where you just see the shed, so you don't spoil yourself. Not getting the aggro?
Now for our comeback.
One. Damn it.
I've got you. This should do it.
There we go.
Is this the horror's pathos? Try touching it for me. We might be able.
First, before we do that,
Nicely saved.
follow the bond. A vision? Yeah, vision.
Guys, good news! We managed to catch some fish today. Tell the humans they're in for a real treat tonight. Josie's cooking her specialty seafood cuisine.
Wait. Could this be the sunken city of old? Yes. This must be before he was corrupted. A memory of his happier days with Jose.
What? A revenant hunter raid? But why now? Don't tell me Josie's fighting them alone. We need to get over there. Nobody's dying on our watch.
What's going on? There's no record of hunters ever raiding the sunken city. When could this have taken place?
There might be a slight difference, like having other ASCII signs.
Jose! We're right here with you. Keep it together. Don't lose yourself.
Light. It couldn't be.
Jose, we're all here for you.
This looks like a resurgence. But how? A second resurgence was never documented. How does Jose factor into all of this?
Yeah, there's... It's always a trick like that. They say, for example, Microsoft, but it's two N's instead of an M. And stuff like that.
We just glimpsed the very moment tragedy struck the city. Then the horrors here must all once have been human.
Doesn't the weight make you nervous?
That's a cocoon then.
Here it is. Jose's cocoon.
Where is everyone? No. Please.
Sleep well, my dear.
So much pathos. According to the records I could find, Lise was the name of her twin sister. She was caught in the initial resurgence that flooded the city, but unfortunately, she was never found. An unknown second resurgence and her missing twin sister. Both of those seem like solid leads to start investigating her key. We'll time travel to the past of the sunken city from here. We'll need to find Jose first. Then we can track down the key to her seal. Let's go.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
What we do with that? What is this? Okay, nothing much other than the throne. Alright. Follow the bond. She just wants to snuggle boopers. It just so happens that she's the perfect height for that.
Time jump complete. Where are we? The coordinates look right, well within my margin of error, and yet... In any case, before we do anything, we should get our bearings.
Intruders! Wake everyone!
Non-combatants, follow me! Don't let them head out! It's Jose they're after! Cut them off!
They don't seem to be talking about us. We'll take that for now. But either way, we would have some explaining to do if we were caught. I suggest we fall back, at least until we can figure out what's going on.
That sounds like a good plan.
Sorry, but you'll have to hang in there without me. I have to maintain the link. Don't worry. I promise we'll talk again when you're in a safe place. completed the time jump.
That we did. Well, I guess that's for us, eh? Ow.
What lovely flavor. Could use a little more aging, perhaps, but I suppose that's part of the appeal now, isn't it? Now tell me, what kind of amateur assassin has their target right in their sight, only to forget to draw their blade? So, you're a revenant hunter, but not one with the association. A freelancer, then. How novel. Not that I'm complaining, of course. I mean, far be it for me to reject a free meal. So many visitors today. My, am I popular. Now you see, that is how you enter a lady's room intent on murder. Armed appropriately and stinking of bloodlust. Oh, I've an idea who sent you. Unfortunately, you've been sent on a fool's errand. Now that I've had my fill, you lot can help me to work it all off.
The hell are you? She was supposed to be alone. Never mind. Erase the witness too.
So, my mysterious hunter, I take it you're not here to kill me? Then it's settled. Lend me your back. We'll make short work of this rabble.
She's badass. I like that. Wait, that's... That was a joke.
Seriously? Didn't even work up a sweat.
Mean.
Feeling a touch of anemia? No surprise there, but you fought very well for someone in your condition. So tell me, my mysterious visitor, who are you? That is quite the forma you've had cast on you. Oh, for the love of... Is there a sign on my door that says open for business?
I think she's so far my favorite.
Damn it. I'm falling to pieces here. Now, what exactly am I going to do with you?
Just let me sleep.
Wake up. Please, wake up.
apprehended this blackguard last night. Alongside their conspirators, the hunter was caught infiltrating the base and plotting to assassinate Jose. At the hands of this filthy infidel, 2 of our comrades were slain. By the laws of our people, the accused will be impaled.
Justice will be served! You're blood kid! Kill us! You know what you've done!
What's a murderer? Always a murderer. No mercy!
You deserve to be executed!
Good riddance!
Tell me what they'll do if you don't listen!
One moment! Hear me, everyone. In the chaos of last evening, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. We actually owe a great debt to this hunter. When I was in danger, they risked life and limb to protect me from the true would-be assassins. Additionally, I have an announcement to make. This hunter and I, we are betrothed, promised to one another.
You can't be serious. What are you talking about?
Play along. I'm trying to save your life.
Okay.
Right. What can I say? It was love at first sight. Don't worry. I promise it's in our best interest. You all trust my judgment, don't you?
Of course we do. Do as you like, then.
You're one of us now?
Is that right? If you say so.
Welcome aboard.
Congratulations.
Well, if Jose says so.
I guess this is final.
Congrats!
We're counting on you.
The
In the name of
wisest.
the great Gula bloodline, I do bestow upon you my blood as proof of our engagement. Accept this with my love, and my immortal body and soul shall be yours forevermore.
Didn't expect a wedding.
Thank you again for the assistance last night. How are you feeling? I never introduced myself. My name is Jose Anjou. I've been entrusted with governing the sunken city. Sorry for not stepping in sooner back there. I wanted to get a sense of your character. Since you've convinced me that I can trust you, I would like to welcome you as a comrade. Oh, just to be clear, the whole engagement thing was a ruse. I hope you didn't take me seriously. You didn't, right? Now it's your turn to start sharing. If not to kill me, why did you come here?
I can't say.
Well, I did expect that. This eye tells me a lot about a person. The forma etched on your body is proof enough that you're no ordinary hunter. It's not an easy life to begin with, but you've had it hard, I'm sure. If you can't discuss it, that's fine. I said I'd trust you, so I suppose I mustn't pry. Though if you're planning on sticking around, do expect to be put to use. As luck would have it, I happen to need a fighter like you right about now. Our attempts to clean up the sunken city have hit countless roadblocks. The first involves the city's generator. Since our substation was overtaken by horrors, we've been in a permanent blackout. We need them cleared out to get the grid back online. Can you lend us a hand? Then it's settled. Show me how brave you are, darling. I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
She speaks like
You'll find
me.
the substation
Like
off
that.
to the west of the base. Simply follow the rail line. We can leave whenever you see fit. All ready? Up, up, and away. Find something?
There we go. There it is. Rest in the mistle.
I'm so glad you're safe. Oh, sorry. Anyway, we should go over what happens next. First things first, we should continue working with Jose to gain her trust. Then we can track down the whereabouts of the key, or so I hope. Seems the substation is now home to numerous horrors. Do be careful.
I think she's jealous. Come on, I actually wanted to talk to her.
Liking your newfound power?
Why is it always so bright?
Something the matter? We should head to the substation with Jose. She said it was west of the base, along the rail line. Something the matter? I'd wondered what Jose might be like in person. She's a lot more uninhibited than I'd imagined. To claim you as her betrothed like that. Not that it bothers me, of course.
She is jealous.
Something the matter? We should head... Something the... That bridge is proof that the people of Magmel's past lived. Their wishes transcended time to reach us. But it's not over. We have a story to start, so that theirs doesn't end. Something that bridge, but
Okay,
it's not...
so that's all she says. Let me see, let me see. I think I sent you off to Myra again. Don't see anyone else who would be okay with let's say, amount of viewers rating over. Some people are not okay with a low amount. But Myra, you know, So let's ride over to her. They are playing golf with your friends, so have a lot of fun here, over there. And we see each other on Thursday when we continue here in Codevein 2. Until then, bye.